Good decision to bowl first here. The openers won't find this easy early on. Got to be a great chance for some cheap early wickets.
The umpire signals we're ready to go. First ball of the innings about to be bowled. Classic cover drive, but finds the fielder at cover. Paul, the pace bowler, coming into the attack.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Can't get that outside the ring field. Good running, keeping the scoreboard ticking over. Quick onto that in the infield. Misses everything. Paul kept it tight.
54 for 5.
Ambrose, ready to start from the south end. Ah, that's nice. Good defence. Finds the fielder with that shot.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper. A little bit of wobble on that one, and it's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot.
Couldn't get it through the field. End of the over and another tight over by the bowlers. Tough work out there for the two batters. Collects that one simple as you like, inside the ring. Lovely cover drive, but straight to extra cover. Paul bowled well that over.
For 6.
Wow, that missed a lot. Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
Came forward onto the front foot and eased it away to the boundary.
A good contest here at the moment, 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
Shoulders, arms, and true to the wicketkeeper. Good footwork behind the stumps, taking it cleanly. No interest though from the batter.
End of the over. The batting team are now 65 for 6.
New batter at the crease will look to settle in quickly and get stuck into their work. Brilliant, that will take some catching.
The batting team are now
Lovely shot. Gets on the drive and powers that one over the boundary. Wonderful timing.
End of another tidy over. This is good pressure. Onto that early, that could be 4.
That just drifted down the leg side. It was picked up really early and just flicked off the pads. Raced away and nothing the fielders could do.
Poor shot, really lucky. Shot, real power behind that, and it's a massive maximum.
That's a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets on the front foot and it flies over the boundary.
Paul has already got the big shot away this over. Now they can just focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Huge shot. That's a massive shot. Just incredible.
The runs are starting to come now. Really good shot for 6 this. Innings starting to motor.
Phillips ready to start from the north end. That's a massive shot. That's going 12 deep into the crowd.
Great shot for 6. Moving along nicely and really starting to build this innings now.
That last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions clear now for this innings. Crack! Head was completely still and they struck that hard, high and long for 6. Paul is starting to really get on top of this bowling. May need a few changes to halt this momentum. Great shot, great shot. Got the ball in between point and cover point, and that'll be 4 more.
Just perfection. A magnificent shot. You just can't hit it any better than that. Racing away to the boundary.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving easy runs away. Duncan back into the attack.
It's going with the spinner.
Picks the gap perfectly.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place it was heading.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now, would have been very happy with that last shot. Lovely cover drive, but straight to extra cover. The right armour is coming into the attack from the north end. Classic cover drive, but finds the fielder at cover. Gone! Good work catching that one. Fantastic catch at cover point. Great athleticism.
The batsman.
Great innings comes to an end. Brilliant scoring and a very entertaining performance. But gotta go back to the pavilion now.
New batter will probably look to work the singles early on and
Extremely comfortable win, just brilliant on so many levels. You can't compete with that level of skill shown. A complete masterclass.
There was only one team in this one, an exceptional display that saw a very easy win indeed for them. Well, that's it from us in the commentary box. On behalf of myself and the team, thanks for playing, and we'll see you again soon.
Hello and welcome. I'm Adam Gilchrist, and with me for this exciting contest is Michael Atherton, Mel Jones, and the one and only Ali Mitchell.
Thanks for such a warm introduction. I'm sure I don't need to tell you just how much I'm looking forward to the day's play.
Thanks, Ali. It's time now for the toss. Let's join the pitch side to see who'll be donning the pads first.
Good decision to bowl first here. The openers won't find this easy in the early overs.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket. Silver from the north end. No, terrible shot. Finds the fielder with that shot. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Straight to the fielder. Great shot, through the gap. Silver has had a pretty good over, just needed a bit more luck to find a wicket.
4 runs.
Alexander into the attack now from the north end. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Gilmore comes back into the attack. The runs have slowed. They're a good option to continue tying these batters down. Silver coming into the attack from the north end. Bolton back into the attack.
Is coming into the attack.
Perfectly timed.
That was a lovely flowing drive through the covers to pick up the 4.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Wide of extra cover and away goes the ball to the boundary.
Caress that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward and dispatches it to the boundary.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings.
Well bowled.
Beats the field with a great shot.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder. A direct hit and this could be gone. End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting. The left-arm unorthodox bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Nice shot, just a flick off the pads. The right armour is coming into the attack from the north end. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Not the ideal way of handling that ball. Power and precision in that shot.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Alexander from the south end. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Bolton coming back on here. They've been bowling really well so far. Great shot, through the gap.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Square cut, finds point, no run. This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. The right arm fast bowler is coming into the attack from the south end.
That was a tremendous delivery. Fizzed through to the keeper. No more short balls this over.
Beats the field with a great shot.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well-timed, and 4 runs.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Not fast enough to beat the middle of the bat. Paul, brilliant shot through the covers for 4.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here. A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Just opened the face of the bat really well. That's through the infield. That'll be 4 more.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good delivery smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Slapped away through cover point, given a bit of width, and it was punished.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
They've really poled the runs on in that innings. Not the best bowling, though. The right arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the north end. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg.
Nearly got through them, just got onto it in time, and with enough bat speed to pick up 4. How will the bowler respond?
Hall deflates the crowd there, pulls up short, and that's going to be a dead ball.
Might look to go big again here.
Can't get that outside the ring field. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on, will collect that one though.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Doesn't beat the infield. Crash! Beautiful bowling.
What a crucial breakthrough this is. Excellent bowling to get one of the key wickets.
Hall from the north end. Was quick onto that in the infield. Inside edge, and it'll find the gap. Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Couldn't get it through the field. Edged it, no one there. Could be 4. Hall has kept the pressure on in this over. Just needs to maintain the momentum going forwards. Hall coming back into the attack. Cuts that off well in the infield. Edged it. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Front foot punch down the ground and mid-on in pursuit. Lovely footwork there.
End of the 11th over. The batting team are now 69.
Onto that early, that could be 4. Trouble. Finds the fielder with that shot. Straight to the fielder. Massive outside edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot.
End of the 13th over. The batting team are now on 87.
Well, you never knew which way this match was going. A great finish to a super match that had everything.
That's the end of our broadcast for now. Hope you enjoyed the match and join us again real soon. Good morning to all. I'm Adam Gilchrist, and joining me for what should be an exciting contest is Michael Atherton, Mel Jones, and the one and only Ali Mitchell.
Thanks for the fabulous introduction. We're just about ready to get underway.
Thanks, Ali. We go out to the middle now. Big decision coming up.
Good decision to bowl first here. The openers won't find this easy in the early overs. Got to be a great chance for some cheap wickets.
Difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball. Perfectly timed.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder.
End of the 9th over. The batting team are now on 65 for 2.
Cuts that off well in the infield. A direct hit and this could be gone.
Yep, go!
Wide of extra cover and away goes the ball to the boundary.
That really wasn't a great delivery. Seen early, and it was dispatched with a plum. How will he reply?
Oh, that's a great shot early on, wide of cover, and that'll give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary though. Just need to keep it simple, line and length, around about off stump. That'll force a mistake. No, terrible shot. Square cut, finds point, no run. Misses, that's a big chance gone begging. With the completion of that over, we see the fielding restrictions finish. Great shot, through the gap.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Times it to perfection.
Gordon, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment.
Good bowling.
Misses everything. Wow, that's missed a lot.
A lovely shorter ball, just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one this over.
Beats the cover fielder, nice shot.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punt.
Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off.
great shorter ball. Well played though, didn't flinch and was able to leave the ball comfortably. That's the end of the short stuff for this over.
Power and precision in that shot.
Starting to hit their stride. A fabulous piece of timing, and they're into the 20s. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Perfectly timed.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot. Needs a dot ball.
Yep.
Quick ball, ball.
Gordon from the north end. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder.
Yes.
Perkins, the left armour, is coming into the attack from the south end.
Yep.
There's a chance if it hits. That's a confident appeal. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep had some serious work to cut it off.
Well, you can't fault that shot.
Yep.
Runs have been at a premium this middle portion of the match.
Straight to the fielder.
Might look to go big again here.
Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Trouble!
Ball's in!
Nearly gets the edge. Perkins with a great delivery there.
Can't afford too many dot balls at this stage. Need to find a way to ramp up the run rate.
near making it. That's out.
Well, a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled, and looked to be in trouble for most of the knock.
The right-handed batsman is coming in at number 7.
Porter taking go.
Good bowling.
Couldn't get it through the field. Could that be out? Looks like it. Oh, great run out.
They find themselves 7 wickets down. It's about now you need someone to stand up and stick around at the crease.
Is coming in at number 9.
Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Well, that'll be an over best forgotten, and really quickly. Perkins from the south end. Tries to flick it past backward square, but that'll be an easy catch. Simple as you like, the batter didn't bother to look at more than one delivery in that over.
Well, the end of a productive innings. Didn't quite ignite into fireworks as we would have hoped, but still solid.
Paul, the right armour, is coming into the attack from the south end.
Obviously didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Finds the fielder with that shot. Bowler and the slips have really gone up here. They like it.
A little bit of wobble on that ball and it's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it.
He's got their tail up.
with a huge appeal. A lot of pressure coming to the crease. Not had the best of weeks leading up to this game, so I want to show everyone their strength.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
They've gone up here. Paul deflates the crowd there, pulls up short, and that's going to be a dead ball. Good bowling, kept it nice and tight and made it hard to score. Can't get that outside the ring field. Power and precision in that shot.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away, though. And what a lovely shot to find the boundary. How will the bowler respond? Henson watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Bowler and fielders look really confident. Massive outside edge.
Oh, didn't time that at all, but managed to get it away to the boundary.
Paul from the south end. Big edge. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. As the bowler pulls out of the delivery, something mustn't have felt right. Was quick onto that in the infield. Head over the ball, great shot. That's racing away.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Yeah! Gone. Great reflexes. Beautiful take, caught and bowled.
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
The field will come up now, you think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. Oh, what a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. The right armour is coming into the attack. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Doesn't beat the infield. The end of a very tidy over. Batting doesn't seem to be that easy out there at the moment. The right arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the north end. Everyone's gone up.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Ball ends what has been a tidy over. Just needed to top it off with a wicket. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg.
Just 2 to win.
On that nicely, good defence. Cuts that off well in the infield.
A little bit of wobble on that ball. It's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot though. Day watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Things have been kept relatively quiet.
That was a mighty win. Really too easy to score runs and chase down that total.
We're live this morning from Warner Park. You joined us for this match between the Leeward Islands and Guyana. Earlier, I took a look at the...
The visitors win the toss and will bowl first.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. Welcome to this match between the Leeward
Paul
Islands
to get us underway. The right-on pace bowler is coming into the attack from the north end. Drive straight down the ground. Mid-on will collect that though. Quick onto that in the infield. Good aggressive running, turned 2 into 3, putting pressure back onto the fielders.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
3 more runs. The Leeward Islands. Paul ready to start from the north end. Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
Nothing really wrong with that ball. Got onto the front foot and found the gap to get that one to the boundary. What a lovely shot. Really good timing. Race to the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now, would have been very happy with that last shot.
Bowler!
Left alone and easily through to the keeper. Overstepping, just a little too eager on that delivery.
Overstepped on that occasion. End of the over, 11 runs coming from it. The Leeward Islands are 42 for 1. The right-arm fast bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Ah, that's nice. Good defence. Finds the fielder with that shot. Big appeal. What's the umpire going to say? Thin edge. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitching it on a length is obviously the way to go.
No point running for that one. It was a 4 the moment it left the bat. Beautiful shot off the front foot.
Dug that out well. Oh, bowled well that over.
Are now on 236.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. That is a beautiful front foot shot. No point in chasing that one.
Edged. Got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward. Putting the pressure on the batter. Classic cover drive, but finds the fielder at cover. Four runs added there. The Leeward Islands are 242 for 5.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Caught the edge. Time to get the pressure on now. Great ball last ball to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Bowled, gets the vital breakthrough.
Really getting to the tail enders now. 6th wicket gone. There's not a lot left in.
Ball ready to start from the south end. Got that away nicely.
It was full, and good night. Hit it well to pick up 4.
I'd like to see them aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've always got to make them play on your terms.
Shoulders, arms, and true to the wicketkeeper. Good footwork behind the stumps, taking it cleanly. No interest, though, from the batter.
Digs out the Yorker. That's the over. The Leeward Islands are 252 for 6. Nicked it. Let's see if they can get the ball up into that slot as before. It's so crucial to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper. A little bit of wobble on that one, and it's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice.
Outside edge, but that'll be safe, and another boundary. The bowler in disbelief at that one. Edged, what a delivery. Now then, massive shout. Couldn't get it through the field. Over completed, and it's a maiden.
Are now 257.
The Leeward Islands might look to push up a bit in the field and keep the pressure on the new batter. Picks the gap perfectly.
This is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Oh, with a lovely shot. Overpitched, and that could be four.
What a lovely shot. Flown to the boundary. That's not the type.
Lovely sound off the bat. Beats the infield, maybe four.
Timing on that shot was just perfect. Brilliant shot. The boundary the moment it hit the bat.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving easy runs away. No, no, no. Terrible shot. Lovely cover drive, but straight to extra cover. Goodness me, that's a terrific shot. Couldn't get down in time to stop that boundary.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful delivery. No chance for the fielders.
Cuts it away, but finds the man just behind point. Brewer ready to start from the south end. Straight to the fielder. Classic cover drive, but finds the fielder at cover.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Hughes, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. That's a wonderful shot, straight through the covers.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
My, oh my, that's just flown off the middle.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
I don't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. Just need to keep getting the ball in the right spots and the reward will come. Shot, real power behind that, and it's a massive maximum.
All the way, got it right out of the middle.
End of the over, 20 runs coming from it. Times that shot to perfection.
That flew to the boundary. This innings is building nicely and now closing in on a half century.
Opened the face of the bat really well. Through the infield, and that'll be 4 more.
Delivery was poor, but it still needed to be put away. What a lovely shot to bring up the 4.
Shot, lent into the ball, hit through the line, 4 more.
Bowling a little too wide, and that was just driven square with incredible timing. Looking very settled now.
Oh, now that's a brilliant diving stop. Onto that early, that could be 4.
Just an outstanding shot. Saw it early, not much width to play with, and drove it through the covers for 4. Top class innings, been playing very nicely out there and brings up the half century.
Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
Well, that was a poor ball. You really can't bowl like that. Got what it deserved.
End of a high-scoring over, some luck. The right arm is coming on to bowl from the south end. Can't get that outside the ring field. Quick onto that in the infield. Trouble here. Lovely cover drive, but straight to extra cover.
Yes.
Doesn't beat the infield. End of the over, the batter's pinned down at the moment. The right arm medium. Classic cover drive, but finds the fielder at cover.
Oh, there you go. A no ball. Maybe just trying a little too hard. Just need to get more control back. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Collects that one simple as you like, inside the ring. Perfectly timed.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Can't afford to go too full again. It helps to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing. They'll want to make use of the extra delivery. Finds the fielder with that shot. There's a chance with a direct hit. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Three runs added in that over. Guyana are 84 for... Onto that early, that could be four.
You can't fault that shot. Nicely played. 4 runs all the way.
Huge shot. That's a massive shot. Just incredible.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was put away with interest.
Try for something a little bit different that last delivery. The captain shouldn't mind that. If they get it right, they might just get the wicket. Onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be four.
What a lovely shot. Really good timing. Race to the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have been very happy with that last shot. Nicely played. Perfect timing.
That is a difficult shot to play. Straight back at the bowler with a lot of pace. And the covering fielder had no chance.
You can't mind getting hit for runs. What's important is to focus on getting the next delivery right. Wow, that missed the lot. That's a good shot. It's just full of class. Just open the face of the bat on impact and it goes all the way.
Lovely shot. Gets on the drive and powers that one over the boundary. Wonderful timing.
Wait.
Times that shot to perfection.
That really wasn't a great delivery. It was seen early and dispatched.
Just need to keep it simple, line and length. A roundabout that off stump will force a mistake. Power and precision in that shot.
Just perfection. A magnificent shot. You just can't hit it any better than that. Racing away to the boundary.
The shots are certainly being played at the moment. Some good batting mixed in with a little bit of good fortune. That's 2 boundaries and 2 balls.
Yep.
Down the ground, lovely shot, mid-off chasing, could be 4.
That was timed really well. Great shot, driven down the ground, and it flew over the boundary. This has been a great knock, using all the shots available, plenty of boundaries, and not really giving the bowlers much of a look in. Wonderful 100. What a great shot that was. Onto the front foot really quickly. No stopping that one.
The Leeward Islands have kept both ends quiet and some good fielding to back it up. Through the gap, great shot. 5 runs added in the over. Guyana are 135 for 1. Walsh coming into the attack from the north end. Just the 1 run off. Guyana are 136. That's a massive shot. That's going 12 deep into the crowd.
That's worth the ticket money alone. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot.
Oh, super shot.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder? Ouch! Good catch. In the air and cover. Takes an easy catch.
2 down, the long walk back to the pavilion for them, and this could be a huge swing of momentum.
The openers saw off the new ball and did a great... Hall. The right armour is coming into the attack from the north end. Edged. Let's see if they can get the ball up into that slot as before. It's so crucial to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Thin edge. Got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward. Putting the pressure on the batter.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Couldn't get it through the field. Over. The Leeward Islands are 183. Hall ready to start from the north end.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper. Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
End of the over, not many coming from it. The right armour is coming into the attack. Outside edge, doesn't carry. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitching it on a length is obviously the way to go. Ah, that's nice. Good defence.
Yeah.
Classic cover drive, but finds the fielder at cover. End of the over, one off. Caught the edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball last ball to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Cuts that off well in the infield. Lovely cover drive, but straight to extra cover. Hall kept it tight.
Are now on 185 for 8.
Outside edge. Massive edge, misses everyone, and that's racing away. No, terrible shot. That's the end of the over. 2 runs added. The Leeward Islands are 202 for 8. Hall back into the attack.
Is coming into the attack.
Immaculate timing there.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. That is a beautiful front foot shot. No point in chasing that one. Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Wow, how did that miss?
Bowler!
Oh, that's great commitment by the fielder.
Right there.
5 runs added in the over. The Leeward Islands are 242. Hall ready to start from the north end. Great shot through the gap. Perfect timing. Good work there on the boundary. Gone. Brilliant caught and bowled. Beautiful take. Caught and bowled.
Another one goes off to the sheds. That's 9 down. Some good bowling finding this tail out, and it certainly feels like this is close to finishing.
At number 11.
Right there.
Quick onto that in the infield.
Came forward onto the front foot and eased it away to the boundary.
248.
End of a superb over. Take. Drive straight down the ground. Mid-on will collect that though.
left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Waiting.
Finds the fielder with that shot.
Wait there.
Over completed, and it's a maiden.
Now 200.
New batter at the crease will look to settle in quickly and get stuck into their work. Beats the fielder, nice shot.
Well, that was a poor ball. You really can't bowl like that. Got what it deserved.
Classic cover drive that finds the fielder at cover.
No point running for that one. It was a 4 the moment it left the bat. Beautiful shot off the front foot.
End of the over, 8 off it. Guyana are 11 for 1. Straight to the fielder. Goodness me, that's a terrific shot. Couldn't get down in time to stop that boundary.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Wait.
Oh my, that's racing away.
That was a lovely flowing drive through the covers to pick up the 4. How will the bowler respond?
Huge shot. That's a massive shot. Just incredible.
The runs are starting to come now. Really good shot for 6. This innings is starting to build.
Playing all their shots in that over, a very... That's gone very, very high. Might be safe.
Saw it early and went for it. Muscled it to the boundary rather than timed it.
That last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions clear now for this innings. And what a shot that is. Into his slot. Great timing and balance. It'll be a maximum.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watch that in awe.
Great shot. Was a good length to try that. And they did with maximum results. 6 more.
That's just silly. The power on that shot is incredible. That's the sort of shot you want to see at a cricket match.
Stand and deliver. Holds the pose as the ball goes straight over the bowler. 6 more.
No ground can hold them. 6 more.
Oh, what a shot that is. Pick the bones out of that and it's gone for 6.
That ball's been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is ridiculous. A very professional innings this. Passes 50. I'll certainly be looking to push on.
Oh, that's a cracking shot. That's going to be 6. It's going way back there into the crowd.
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that ball over the top, and it just keeps going.
End of the over, some good. Brewer ready to start from the south end. Nice, nice. Leaned into it, wide of cover, and that will give him a bit of confidence, and maybe 4.
Just perfection, a magnificent shot. You just can't hit it any better than that, racing away to the boundary.
Onto that early, that could be 4.
A fantastic shot. Gets forward, head over the ball, smashes it away.
Times that shot to perfection.
Sometimes you've just got to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, 4 runs.
Wow, that missed a lot. Misses everything. The Leeward Islands have kept both ends quiet and some good fielding to back it up. Brilliant, that will take some catching.
With shots like that, it's not going to be long before the 100 comes up. That was a really well-timed shot.
That's a massive shot. That's going 12 deep into the crowd.
That's worth the ticket money alone. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot.
They picked the gap. Perfect timing.
Really was an impressive shot. Good timing and driven through the covers.
Just need to keep it simple, line and length. A roundabout that off stump will force a mistake. Classic cover drive, but finds the fielder at cover. Can't get that outside the ring field. Perfectly timed.
You can't fault that shot. Nicely played. 4 runs all the way.
Burton with another quiet over. Been a good spell so far. Lovely cover drive, but straight to extra cover. Great shot. Stepped inside the line of the ball, rotated the wrists, and that'll run away for 4.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Couldn't get it through the field. The right arm medium bowler is coming on to bowl from the north end. That's a wonderful shot, straight through the covers.
What a great shot that was. Onto the front foot really quickly. No stopping that one.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but just got to stay positive and believe the wicket will come.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
An outstanding shot. Saw it early, not much width to play with, and drove it through the covers for 4. Lovely bit of batting. 100 comes up, and it really has been a well-controlled innings. Hasn't given the bowlers much of a chance.
A little full, that's going to be 4 runs.
What a lovely shot. Really good timing, race to the boundary.
The boundaries are flowing, need to find a dot ball or 2 just to slow things down again. Picks the gap perfectly.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place it was heading.
The spectators are absolutely buzzing right now. Huge levels of excitement all around this ground. Not fast enough to beat the middle of the bat. Brilliant shot through the covers for 4.
This is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Great shot, just square of backward point, no one to stop it.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful delivery, no chance for the fielders.
5 runs in. Doesn't beat the infield. There's a chance with a direct hit. Quick arm in, that was a missed opportunity there. Need to take those moments by the scruff of the neck.
Timing on that shot was just perfect. Brilliant shot. The boundary the moment it hit the bat.
Classic cover drive, but finds the fielder at cover. Thought it had got past them, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Collects that one simple as you like, inside the ring. No, terrible shot. End of the over, 4 off it. Lovely cover drive, but straight to extra cover. Everyone's gone up for that. They're confident about this one.
This has been a very considered innings, a brilliant batting display that ends with the most runs in a single innings for them. Fantastic. That was a mighty win.
Our broadcast. On behalf of the commentary team and Big Ant Studios, I hope you enjoy the match.
Why does it be my effort? Why does it be my... No, I don't. You just wanna go, please. Hit me harder, man. No, I was trying to do this. But that's how you did, you go... You knocked my head over. Yeah, but you did. Yeah. My favorite thing on the thing. My favorite thing. Whoa.
Shake it, MP. Coming up next, the Lakers taking a Clark. Two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And MP has let everyone know he really wants to take home Defensive Player of the Year.
Yeah, MP has certainly made his mark on D. The biggest thing I've noticed, the effort he puts in. He doesn't lose focus, plays hard. He's always played under control. That's a kind of cool confidence that can really rattle shooters.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Thompson is out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Cummings. And it's Dadier in at the small forward position. They get the rebound. The screen from Thompson. Here's Mathurin. It's hauled in by Hero. On offense, here are the Heat, and this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here is Cummings, the Heat knocking down the tray. Here's Dadier. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. To the paint, here's McDaniels.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Now here's Cummings. Guarded closely. Thompson inside the line. No good again that time.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
It's Hero with the drive. Walker with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Cummings nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's MP, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff. How about his 20, 20, and 20 triple-double? I've never said that before. I mean, this is incredible.
And Kevin, something we'd only seen from the likes of Wilt and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that.
Cummings can't hit.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Adebayo the screen. MP passes to Adebayo. And Walker kicks to Cummings. Just 5 to shoot. Ring shot on the way. That misses off the backboard. And so MP will bring it up for Miami, coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
And MP throws it down.
Oh, what a move by MP, just relentlessly attacking the rim.
Lakers trail by 5. Outside Mathurin. Back to Cummings. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Here's Thompson following the basket by Bam Adebayo.
You know, next time he has that much space, He should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
To the middle, and stolen by Thompson. Now here's Matherin, the fast break chance. Cummings' shot is good.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
The Heat with the lead. And here is MP, coming off a solid outing against Cleveland, and finished off by McDaniel.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Pass to Dodgier. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Takes it off the glass.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
For Miami, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. MP passes to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Out of the pick and roll, MP able to read and react.
Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Suns. Walker, bounce pass. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by MP. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And it's Thompson again missing. Miami leading by 5. Now, MP. Well, you know that he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket no matter what D he's faced with. He averages about 31.5 points a game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Thompson misses.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. Inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Cummings. His last outing, 16 points for him. And here in the middle of winter, some teams feeling the cold in the power rankings. Others remaining hot. Taking a look at the Lakers. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for Miami, they are still holding on to that number 1 spot midway through the season. I really admire how consistent they've been continuing to play their brand of basketball.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Tyson's checked in, and it's Edwards in for Hero. Here's Carl. He's guarded by Cummings. Here's MP. Thompson with the rebound.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Pass to Cummings. Here's Walker. Thompson right side. They need this. He lays it in. Thompson's got 6 points. The Heat leading by 8. Here's Carl. He had that big outing in that Cavaliers game as well. They recover it, and good that time.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now here's Cummings. 7 points in the game. Shots good by Walker.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Good ball movement here by Miami. And the dunk by MP.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Kick by Cummings. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
And the Lakers making a change here. Williams is checked in. It's stolen by Mathurin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Lakers have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. Well, could have to think that for game 1 of this back-to-back, teams are making some calculated adjustments. What do you think?
You're not wrong about that, Kevin. No reason to really show your full hand, if you will, in a back-to-back situation. You're always conscious of where your players are physically in terms of rest and fatigue. It's about finding the right balance for your particular ball club based on what the potential is and where you are currently.
All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Heat leading by 5. Here's Tyson. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. MP outside. And the dunk by MP.
All MP needed was just a sliver of breathing room. That's what the pick and roll got it.
1:57 left in the first. Pass to Dodgier. Williams a screen on Hero. Here's Fleming. Williams with a clean look, and again the Lakers no good. MP with it, 8 points for him. They set the screen. Here's Tyson, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Hey, if the defense doesn't lock him up and leaves a gap, MP pretty much has to make the pass there.
Pass to Dodgier. Back to Williams. And here's Walker. Here's Fleming. That 3 off the mark. And so MV will bring it up for Miami. 9-point game. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are 2 teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
Well, you know, they swept the season series a year ago. The expectation is they'll do the same thing again this time around.
Thompson, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Fleming. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Down low, here's Newton, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Pass to Dodgier. Here's Thompson, covered by MP. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Miami in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right at... Timeout called by Miami.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Fleming. Cummings is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Thompson, and it's Dodgier in at the 3. Pass to Thompson, shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the inside, Lamb, and MP throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And the Lakers with another miss. The Heat leading by 4. Pass to Tyson. Outside, Hero. Now, here's MP. 10 points for him. A nice shot by McDaniels. 9 points for Jaden McDaniel.
You see McDaniel setting the pick and then finding a soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He picked up 49 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Thanks, as always, Allie, for that great report. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Cummings. Thompson, a screen on Hero. Cummings can't hit.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
The Heat leading by 5. MP with a screen on Cummings. Hero from long range. Lakers with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Cherish Walker, he's checked in for Fleming. And he makes all 3.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Inside, and stolen by Thompson. Here's Walker. He nails it, and we're tied up. Walker's got 8 points.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Here's Ware. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Love the awareness from MP, showing a willingness to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Dadier. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
MP with a screen on Cummings. Carl. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead. Thompson outside. The 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. At the elbow, Edwards. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Lakers trail by 4. Outside, Mathurin. The 3-pointer off the mark. Miami's gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. MP kicks to Edwards. Kept alive. Pass to Carl. Craps in the tray. He's got 10.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Cummings. On the wing, Mathurin. Edwards defending. 2 on the clock. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Cummings against MP. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Khalil Ware. And Hero subbed in for Edwards. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
MP finds McDaniel. Fires top of the key. Walker with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Dadier, that falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one. The Heat leading by 6. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. And finished off by McDaniel.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
That shot wide open. Cummings got 6 points in the quarter.
Good work by Mathurin getting rid of the ball. When somebody has a better shot, you got to throw it his way.
MP converting the top bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's Miami heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this.
Welcome to halftime. First, let's take a look at the injuries this.
And having Doncic out, how you going to make up for that? Listen, they're losing a key playmaker and a high-volume scorer. Leaves a big hole.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Heat.
They're passing on point. Really.
And that is it for halftime, folks.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Carl is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's McDaniels. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Dadier for 3. Cummings can't hit.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Adebayo the screen. MP passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Pass to Mathurin. Thompson for the triple. Good defense by MP.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hey, you got to be careful how you guard MP because he's capable of throwing fouls just like that.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And both free throws good for MP.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Outside, Walker. Now here's Cummings. He's guarded closely. Here's Dadier. Gets an open look and hits. Dadier's got 5 now.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And here is MP. He's got 17. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
For Miami, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And Thompson kicks to Cummings. Here's Dadier. Bangs home the trifecta. Dadier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Carl passes to Lamb. McDaniels on the wing. Here's Carl. He's guarded by Cummings. Carl's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Down low. Walker in the corner. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Now, MP. He's got 17 and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Matherin. Lakers passing it around. Thompson outside, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on MP. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint. Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Here is Cummings. He's got 13. Walker is screened. Cummings with the ball. McDaniels picks him up.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Watch outside!
At the elbow, it's Thompson. Pass to Dadier. On the wing, Thompson puts it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on MP.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Good on both. Miami leading by 9. Adebayo with a screen on Thompson. MP with it. He's picked up by Walker, and Thompson sends it back. Over in the corner, Matherin. To the middle. Here's Dadier. A three-pointer, no good. For Miami, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. MP dishes to McDaniels, and another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots.
Get there, get there.
The screen from Thompson. Here's Cummings. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cummings got 15 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Lamb and Thompson sends it back. Puts up a 3. Dadier shot is off.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Floats it up for Adebayo. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Cummings. Outside Matherin. Here's Walker. The 15-footer. Good. Walker's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Los Angeles. And so MV will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
And Miami making a change here. Tyson's checked in. He's checked in for the Lakers. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
All right, a chance to look at the numbers for MP. He's been dominant over the last month, averaging 34 points. Well, you know that he can put points up in a hurry, and he leads this team in scoring.
Yeah, I think he's got a great sense of how to keep their offense going and being productive. If somebody else is having an off night, then he kind of steps in and fills the gap.
And the dunk by MP.
Another one for MP, giving the fans their money's worth here.
Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Fleming. Outside Matherin. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's hauled in by the Heat. Heroes got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Come get it.
Here's Carl. And he drives in. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
He should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? It was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Dadier. He's got 8. Outside Matherin. 4 on the shot clock. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Fleming.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just...
The Heat leading by 6. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Thompson. Austin Reeves out there with Fleming. Then it's Williams. And it's Rowe in at the shooting guard. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
On the wing, Thompson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Wiggins, a screen on Thompson. MP passes to Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
You know, Andrew Wiggins is getting better at recognizing what's available from the defense in these screen and roll sets.
Thompson sets the pick for Williams. Off target from three-point range. Miami leading by 8. MP high post. Up against Thompson, and the dunk by MP.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Back to Reeves. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Newton. To the paint. Here's MP. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing here by 8. Back to Williams. Thompson inside. Covered by MP. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The offensive rebound. And here's Reeves outside. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. McDaniels on the wing. MP high post. Wiggins surveying the floor. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
That's the aggressive side of Wiggins, taking it up inside, inviting, embracing, and taking on the foul.
The Lakers making a switch here. Dottier's checked in. And both free throws good for Wiggins.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Here's Fleming. Covered by Wiggins. A nice shot by Fleming.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Down low. What a move, MP.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Williams passes to Fleming. Here's Rowe. Outside Williams. Thompson outside. No good on the 3. The Heat leading by 10. Here's McDaniels, rebounded by the Lakers. Dodier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rowe passes to Williams. Thompson sets the pick for Williams. Thompson left side. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. McDaniels right side.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Newton. MP up top. He's covered by Thompson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Outside Williams. Here's Reeves. Thompson for 3. Rebound by the Heat.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Fleming. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Fleming's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Adebayo the screen. MP passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Pass to Fleming. Williams against Carter. Thompson left side. Lock at 6. Here's Dadier. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Adebayo kicks to MP. Adebayo with a screen on Thompson. Back to Adebayo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Adebayo's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat. Pass to Dadier. Here's Fleming. Outside Williams. They set the pick. Thompson in the corner. And the 3 off target.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And MP throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Carter against Williams. Pass to Fleming. Rebound by the Heat. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Outside, Adebayo. Pass to MP, and he uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat. Carl comes in for Carter. And then for Los Angeles, Jarris Walker, he's checked in for Fleming. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Austin Reeves. And it's Cummings in for Williams. No one covering. Cummings got 20.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Inside. And MP throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Back to Cummings. Outside Mathurin to the inside. Looking to end his cold spell, and Thompson gets it to go. 20 points for him. So it's Miami now. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Hero. From deep. Good on the triple. And the Heat lead by 16.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Lakers shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Here's Cummings. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
To the middle. And MP throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Well, Heat leading by 13. He takes it in. Hero misses the 3.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
That's all you.
Oh, man, bro. No.
And he makes the first.
Bully.
Second free throw, no good.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Yeah, they've brought the sandpaper edge to their attack, really fighting and scrapping inside. A lot of grit and grind with these guys.
Now here's Cummings. Defense is right there. Now Thompson. McDaniels pulls it down. Now Hero. MP. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
McDaniels a screen on Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Thompson. From about 16, he nails the jump shot.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
The three goes down.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And the strong effort here will convert into what will be their 50th win on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game one has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
He did it all tonight, making an impact with more than just his scoring. How about the fact that he got a triple-double?
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires the three. Thompson. Oh, the one-handed hammer. Here's Carl, stolen by Thompson. And so it's Miami winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And so long, everyone.
Hey, you still want to play some game?
Yeah, you want to grab burrito?
Yeah, grab me one.
Yeah, I can do that.
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here's a look at some stats for Victor Wembanyama.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Inside at the 4 and the 5, it's Sohan and Wemby. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Douglas in at the small forward position. And for the Heat, they've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with MP. And it's Hero in at the 2. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes. depth indeed, BA. And you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Well, MP's made it known that he's gunning for Defensive Player of the Year. He's up against some tough competition.
Defensively, I love what MP is doing right now. He's been focused and disruptive, and he's been doing it on every possession, and that's the key. If you want to be considered for Defensive Player of the Year, you have to bring it all game, every game.
Carl, no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. Hits a three-point game. The three. Douglas can't hit. Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in. All the talk around the NBA, Grant, that quadruple double from MP.
I still can't believe he did it, BA. MP doing it all for his team. And everyone in this crowd is here to see him tonight.
No coverage that time.
How can you even guard someone who is 7'4" on the catch and shoot? Quick answer, you can't.
There's a screen. Inside. Here's Tyson. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Douglas. Now Sohan. San Antonio moving the ball around. Shoots from 12 and all around the rim that time before dropping. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
We are seeing more and more big men with smooth, fluid shooting strokes, but Wemby's, he might be the most impressive.
Now here's MP, and his scoring average of 31.5 points a game is fantastic. Hero for 3, fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here, gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Miami. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, Ryan.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And that's a great read out of the two-man game for MP.
San Antonio's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. RJ, San Antonio's seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board.
Now here's MP to the middle. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
You can't put up any weak stuff around Wemby. He'll send it right back.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The shot by Tyson, no good. The Spurs have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp from deep. Wembanyama. Rebound Miami. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Now here's MP. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Wembanyama, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's MP. Pass to Carl from deep. Sohan with a rebound. San Antonio trailing here. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Short trip to the rim for Wembanyama. That's a nice finish.
The Heat have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Adebayo sets a screen. Wembanyama against MP. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Now, here's Howard. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Fox. Back to Howard. 5 to shoot. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Adebayo, a screen on Wembanyama. Pass to Carl from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one.
Smart pass by MP. His awareness for when to kick it out is really impressive.
Here's Douglas. Playing the Clippers, he was nearly unstoppable. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Adebayo, a screen on Wembanyama to the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Fox, the pass to Sohan. Wembanyama down low. MP's there. Oh, great D that time from MP. The Heat with the lead. Down low. Here's Tyson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Fox. His last outing, he had 20. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
The Heat making a switch here. McDaniels checked in, and San Antonio with a change here too. Sexton's checked in. McDaniels, a screen on Wembanyama. To the paint. McDaniels, that's good. And the Heat lead by 4.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
To the inside, here's MP, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Spurs trail by 3. Outside Wembanyama, fires the 3. The basket's good, off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight.
Wemby's shot mechanics, well, they're fluid.
Miami has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Inside, it's stolen by Wembanyama. Fox, that's good. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Wembanyama against MP. Adebayo, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's MP. No good. Good D by Wembanyama. On the wing, Sexton. Back to Wembanyama. 3-pointer. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's MP. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Believe it or not, the season is drawing to a close. Have most teams met your expectations this year, Richard?
Many have exceeded my expectations, BA. Seems like play and players get better every year. Stars and good teams keep finding ways to improve. It's impressive.
Edwards, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. Now here's Wembanyama. 17 points in the game. MP with it. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to MP. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Playing a little bully ball. MP.
San Antonio leading.
Get outside!
Bryant outside. To the inside. Puts the move on. And it's Wembanyama laying it in. Wembanyama's got 19 points.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Adebayo sets a screen. MP against Wembanyama. Here's MP. Outside Adebayo. From downtown, Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. San Antonio leading by 3. Here's the 3. And it's MP with a rebound. And so MP will bring it up for the Heat. The kick out to Adebayo. Here's Carl. Check by Sexton. And the basket by Carl. Carl's got his second bucket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Bryant. Now here's Smith. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Heat trail by 3. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Carl. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Sexton looking around. Out to the wing. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Adebayo. 30 seconds left in the first. MP inside. Check by Sexton. 5 on the clock. And the basket by Carl. Carl's got 10.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Smith outside. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And the Heat with some changes. MP's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Tyson in for Edwards. And San Antonio with a change here too. Wembanyama's checked in. Here's Newton. No made baskets yet. Now MP. Down low. Here's Tyson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well-timed pass by MP, and that's how you drop a dime.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Wembanyama, Colin Sexton out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Bryant in at the 4 spot. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Wembanyama against MP. Here's Newton. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Back to Ware. Stolen by Bryant. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New York was outstanding. He picked up 29 points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Now here's Wembanyama. Clock at 6, and it's Sexton. That time on the assist from Wembanyama. Sexton's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. We love to see it.
Pass to Ware. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
At point blank range, oh yeah. You're not missing from there.
Outside for Sexton. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray. Sexton's got his second bucket on the night.
You have to admire Sexton's confidence. Fantastic initiative and understanding when to shoot off the catch.
And here's MP. 6 points for him. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Sexton, that's good. And it's an 8-point San Antonio lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
And Miami has possession. San Antonio getting their last shot to go.
What a great look by MP. He just finds the way to deliver.
Spurs lead by 6. Fox outside. Here's Sohan. No good on the three. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Down low. Here's Tyson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Now just a 4-point San Antonio lead. Sohan outside. Here's Douglas. It's hauled in by the Heat. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Hey, who's watching now?
To the middle. Here's Ware. And the layup is good off the glass. Ware's got 6.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Fox. Now here's Wembanyama, covered by MP. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Fox. There's Howard with the 3. Rebound Miami. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Pass to Douglas. To the inside. Wembanyama down low. MP's there. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Now here's MP. 6 points for him. Inside. Here's Tyson. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. McDaniels is checked in for Tyler Hero. And San Antonio also making a switch. Colin Sexton's checked in for Fox. Wembanyama screen. Here's Sexton. Second shot opportunity. A nice bucket inside from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 here in the quarter. Carl, the pass to MP. Pass to Ware, driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Douglas, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Sexton passes to Wembanyama, hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 31 points for Victor Wembanyama.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Ware the screen. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Hero, he's checked in for Miami. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's MP. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Pass to Ware. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Miami.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
Wembanyama, Haro with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
There, the screen. Driving inside, and again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Pass to Howard. Here's Douglas. Launches a three. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Screen.
Pass to Carl. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And now a 6-point Heat lead.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
But it ain't broke. Leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Outside Sexton. They need this. And the layup is up and in. Sexton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Miami out in front, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first half, the Miami Heat in a game so far that's been close.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established a strong foundation offensively, and they're building on that. Let's look now and see how teams stack up across the league. It's our latest power. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Bam Adebayo is out there with MP. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Carl in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
When Wemby is feeling himself, he is as deadly as any player on the planet.
MP with it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on De'Aaron Fox. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, MP.
Such a talented player. MP can take over a game, but he also knows how important it is to keep his teammates engaged.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Now here's Howard. Wembanyama, screen on Hero. There's Howard with the three. Rebound Miami. MP's got 9 rebounds now.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put in the action because you blow actions up. And then at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Guys?
You'd love that mentality. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And finished off by Adebayo.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Fox surveying the D. Here's Douglas. Three-pointer, no good.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Adebayo, a screen on Wembanyama. MP with it. Now guarded by Sohan. And Adebayo slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Spurs trail by 8. Pass to Howard. Back to Fox. Into the lane. Ooh, using his speed. Fox.
It's the speed of De'Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Now MP. Give him 8. And MP throws it down. He now has a triple-double.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Sohan. Give him 8 points now. Puts up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Down low. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Fox outside. And he's going for the oop here. Wembanyama, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Miami Heat. On Sunday, they'll be facing Jason Tatum and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Tuesday, the Houston Rockets come to town.
And looking at the Raptors matchup, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
Now here's Fox. He's got 9. No good there.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
MP with it. He's against Sohan. Kicks it to Hero. Stolen by Wembanyama. Fox outside. The 3 is up. San Antonio again can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Here's Fox, following the 3-point basket by Miami. Here's Howard. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Carl. 10-point lead. MP, the pass to Carl. MP, a screen on Fox. Here's MP. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. They recover it. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. And the deficit down inside single digits. Wembanyama's got 35 in the game.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
To the inside, here's Tyson. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Douglas. Pass to Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Jacks up at 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Kicks it to Hero. Back to MP. Hero outside. Over Howard. Hero no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
The defense is looking for any advantage against Wemby inside, but he just powers through.
Timeout called, the Heat. And the Heat making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Colin Sexton's checked in for San Antonio. Carl, the pass to MP. Ball stolen. Here's Sohan. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 6th assist of the night. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 8. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Wembanyama on the receiving end.
They'd run this all night if they could, setting up Wembanyama perfectly.
And here's MP. He's got 10. Outside Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. Pass to Sexton. Wembanyama up top. From the line. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. The Spurs making a switch here. Smith's checked in. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 15-5 run. Back to Bryant. Wembanyama, screen on McDaniels. Up top, Bryant. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Carl. MP outside. This one for 3. Smith with the rebound. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 15-5 run. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The kick out to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Here's MP. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Pass to Adebayo. To the middle. MP shot is off.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's Sexton, and the jumper is on the mark. Sexton's got 11 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be...
Got you.
Heat leading by 4. On the court for San Antonio, they've got De'Aaron Fox. Jalen Smith is out there with Colin Sexton, and it's Bryant in it to 4.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Fox, the pass to Sexton. Smith outside. He buries it from 3. Smith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
To the paint, and stolen by Sexton. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Smith outside. Fox outside. Picked by Smith to tie it up. And it's Miami with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. McDaniels passes to MP. Where the screen. Here's MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, great job by MP. Getting that shot off to earn a trip to the line. Nice.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Spurs trail by 5. On the wing, Fox. For 3, Smith. The rebound by MP. MP's. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Pass to Newton. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. Fox for 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Showing that quickness that time. Fox getting rid of it in a hurry.
Now here's MP.
Stay there.
Pass to Tyson. Fires for 3. Outside McDaniels. On target from range. And the Heat lead by 5.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Smith no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Fox, the pass to Sexton. Back to Fox. And here's Smith. Sexton finds Smith. Fox outside. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. And San Antonio also making a switch. Wembanyama's checked in. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Newton. Here's MP. MP hammers it down.
He's so quick off the floor. MP punches that one home with ease.
Fox outside. Oh, there's the alley. MP with it. The kick out to Adebayo. From outside, off the mark. Spurs trail by 9. Inside, can they get it? Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Down low. Here's MP. Pass to Tyson. Miami moving it around. Outside Adebayo. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fox for 3. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. Now MP. Adebayo sets a screen to the paint. Bam, going to work and close.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And here's Fox. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. Here's Tyson. Check by Sexton. Pass to MP. Here's Tyson from outside the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Sexton, and there's a pick. And you look at Colin Sexton, puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
So both teams making some changes here. He's checked in for Ware. And San Antonio with a change here too. Howard's checked in for Sexton. Here's MP. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Miami leading by 7. Now here's MP. Howard with some nice D.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Fox, that's good.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
Timeout called. Heat. The Heat making a switch here. Tyson's checked in. Miami has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Here's MP. Pass to Carl. The 3 is up. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Now here's Howard. And here's Wembanyama. Three-pointer, Fox. And it's MP with a rebound. And so MP will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Tyson. MP with it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Carl. Three-pointer. And again, another assist.
And the passing display just doesn't end. Tally up another assist for him.
Well, that one will put him tied for 3rd in the all-time assist list. One of the best games I've ever seen. Fox outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Inside, here's Douglas. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's MP. MP right through him.
Yeah, attacking on the interior, MP can be relentless.
And here's Howard. Back to Fox. Can't get it to fall.
I love their work on the glass. They hold a nice rebounding advantage.
Now Adebayo. MP inside. He's covered by Fox. Misses the three. Spurs trail by 10. Howard against Hero. Wembanyama screen. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
How do you stop Wemby in the pick and roll? I don't know.
Takes a step back. Howard against Hero. Oh, he misses the layup. For the Spurs, this one not looking good. Fox outside. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir, it's good.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Wembanyama against MP. Adebayo sets a screen. Nabbing another steal. And that's his sixth steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Picked his pocket. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Hero, 11-footer is good.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
A minute 20 left in the fourth. Now Wembanyama. Rebounded by MP. Adebayo, a screen on Wembanyama. Now Adebayo, yet another assist.
I am just speechless here. He has now tied the record for most assists in a game.
A transcendent game. His command of the offense on complete display. Wembanyama. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Carl. MP lays it in easily.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now Wembanyama rises up. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And it's Miami's ball. They're leading by 8. Rebounded by Adebayo. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Working that rock inside, MP using the contact to get to the line.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up by 9. And both free throws good for MP.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
Game empty.
best team in the Eagles Stadium. Yeah, show that you